Alright, there we are. Guys, gals, fans, and pals. Oh, gosh, yeah, I'm in the middle of a long-form game of Factorio called Warp Drive Machine, and it is barahoodle. Hey, barahoodle. Good day, Nedved. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Whoop. We were zoomed. Okay. I'll take that. I think I need 4 more. Why are these readings 0? Oh, there we go. That was... Okay. That was strange. Yeah, I think I need 4 more. And then I can make 5 more barrels. And then I can make the rad away thing. Yeah, it might not seem like we're progressing very quickly, and through the tech tree we're not. But I kind of feel like we're getting a lot of other stuff done. It's a wabar, waste barrel, wabar. But as we're going, we're also correcting a lot of little stuff, which I'm pretty happy about. Oh, I specifically need ultimate chemical tanks. Okay, that's fine. Watch me not worry about it. Nope. A bar for Dewa. Oh, God, I don't want 64 of these things. Alright. Happy birthday, here's 64 of these things. It's a cute little tune. Not really the vibe I'm looking for, but we'll let it finish out. That was a cute little tune. Oh, is this the same thing, but that was the music box version? Okay, we're just gonna skip that. Okay. It's a cute little tune, but not the vibe I'm looking for. Okay, so now we have a waste disposal majobber, right? Whatever. Okay, radaway machine. Now we make the nuclear reactor. So I'll take all my tech bucks. You can have some tech bucks. Okay. How do we make that? More unstable matter? I could have guessed. I kind of figured there'd be a recurring trend here. I forgot. Was it 2? I wasn't paying attention. It is literally 2. Okay. We could chunk more pearls. And I find it kind of sad that ender pearls only stack to 16. And I can only really request stuff that's up to a stack, so I can't put any of this other stuff in the bin. The good news is, we're not making them one at a time now. We're batch processing a whole stack. And we have technically 213 more ender pearls that we could get. The machine break? What's going on here? Alright, well... something got caught behind something else? And why is that really slow? Uh-huh. Oh, you're the wrong machine. Ah, yeah. One ender dust, one ender pearl. Okay, now I'm confused. How are we making ender pearls? No, no. 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 That's wood and stuff. Yeah, don't ask me. Yeah, that's fair. Something is magically crafting ender pearls. What the hell? Not this. It's super duper not this. I think I'm losing my mind. Okay, what if I craft in order for a bunch? Oh! I know what's happening. It's being replicated. Yeah! It's being replicated. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that. Get this out of here. Oh, I don't want that at all. No, 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 no. Stop. Oh, God, and there's no way to stop you. Alright. Oh, that's actually kind of frustrating. Oh, man. No, the whole point is I need the stuff I get from Ender Pearls in the system. In this system here. Okay, I have an idea. Bonk. Yeah, I don't want you two talking together. Okay, I also don't want you to work anymore. Okay. So we're not producing ender pearls. We were replicating them from the ender pearls we already broke. Yeah, so this should be just boom. Right? Assuming this works. Yeah, that's what I want. There we go. That's what I'm expecting. Yeah, that's okay. So you have a priority or something. There. Just the lowest priority. I was so confused. Okay, so now I can put these in here. We can get our whatever numbers back up. You're not working. Awesome. So now, if I ask for, let's say, 10. Oh, thank God. Okay, that's fixed. Priority did the thing. So I take all this. It should go actually pretty quick because it's just being hot smelted. Yep. Okay, perfect. Okay, we're back. We're back to where we were. That was very confusing, but we got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. And now there's nothing in here. Oh, because I took the card. Yeah, you can have the card back. And now that you have the card... Okay, it's still going the other way. You better not be crafting, my guy. Okay. And one more test. Oh, okay. So by default, it seems by default, the AE system, the ME system will ask the replicator, do you have capability to make this thing first? Before it looks within itself. But now we fixed it. I was at my wit's end. I'm like, I have no idea how we're making a thing. It's called a nuclear reactor. Nuria. Is that a nuclear reactor placer? Okay. I'll take that. Okay. This tune is jaunty. Okay. Reactor casing, reactor controller, reactor glass, reactor fuel, reactor vent, machine circuitry. I also don't know how big this thing is. Does this have a tutorial? It does. Produces power nuclear waste. Huge multi-block. Various different fuel ingots made from the reprocessor can be used to create more nuclear waste. This can also create antimatter. Holy crap. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. It's a 7 by 11. It's not the end of the world. It just doesn't fit my planning scheme. Because this is 10. This is 7? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, this is 10. So do we have an 11 floor? I think we do. Yeah, very big boy. I think this guy's 11. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. It is. But it doesn't fit the motif of the floor. So I think this is just going to go all the way up. Not here either. This is going to go up here. This might be another floor. Yeah. Then if I need 2 or 4 of them or something, we've got room. So we'll flat this out. Another floor. Okay. Well, that was easy, I guess. So what do I need? I don't have a terminal here. Weh. Okay. Let's get some crap in a box so I actually have some inventory space. All this goes away. We're just trying to build the thing. So here's the nuclear reactor. Here's the placer. What do I need? Reinforced machine casing. We super have a lot of that. Okay. With 68. Reactor casing basic. Okay. We might have a bunch of that already. You have platforms above your chunks now. Yeah. The idea is that we're gonna use all the space, all the way down to hell, and all the way up to heaven, so to speak. So yeah, the idea is we're gonna use all, if we have to, we're gonna go up and up and up and up and up all the way. And then we'll cosmetic it later. When I have a good idea of... Ooh. That was so close. Do you unlock Covarex for nuclear? Yeah, well, kind of. Yeah, kind of. We do have such a process. After you cook and use the fuel, you recondition the fuel? I forgot what the word is called. But you do something with the fuel, and you get to reuse it again. Yeah. That will be a thing. For show. For show, my guy. Okay, I'm looking for basic reactor casings. That's the stuff. Okay, so that's that done already. Because I think I needed 68. Oh, I need 86. Whoops. Well, I guess I need some more. Okay, I don't have this. Stack of that. Stack of that. Stack of that. Okay, now we've got extra. I can put this in the box downstairs, call it a day. At least, Katiana, I think that's what you were getting at. Let me know if I misunderstood what you were saying. Reactor control rod basic. Okay, 4 reactor control rods basic. Reactor glass. I don't think I had any of that. If I did, it was not much. No, it's fluidizer. Reactor glass basic? Oh, no, no, no. No, you're great. Don't worry about it. You should be resting up. That's the important thing. That's the real deal. What? Oh, there we go. Yeah, all good. No problem. No problem. I need more, actually. Okay. Probably gonna need more reactor casing. Machine vent, machine circuitry. I think we went a little ham. Oh, and I just want a little ham. I think we went a little ham means 6, apparently. Cool. Oh, you know what? I remember something. I couldn't go crazy before because I didn't have control processors. Is that it? Okay. 2 more of that, 2 more of this. That's being made. Okay, what else? Machine vent. Mahivi. Going back to sleep. Good, please do. Your health is very important. I'm happy to hear you're going to sleep. Looks like this. I think I need quite a bit more than that. There. Okay, now I need this. How close are we here? Reactor fuel rods, machine circuitry. Okay, I need fuel rods. Reactor fuel rods, basic. I don't remember how many I needed, so I'm just gonna grab like 24. I need 28. Oh. It's actually short. I thought it said 16, and I'm like, yeah, we'll knock that out of the park. Boom, I got 16. Well, actually, I'm going to get 20-something. Machine circuitry. Okay. Now what I need is this guy and all the smooth stone we can eat. Smooth. Good old smooth. We're going to grab a bunch. We'll build a new floor. Cram the reactor in the corner, call it an afternoon. Now, why are we not making more SMU? Rod of stone. Right, that, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. I'm actually utilizing stone as part of this whole nonsense parade. You know what? I just realized something. A minor error. I can get stopped. This is just going to keep making singularities. It's actually not connected to the main network, so this test of, hey, 4 singularities is never going to work. How much more? Okay, somebody remind me in like 10 minutes. I got to give a rip about singularities. But I could probably get that smooth stone now. Yep, cool. I don't know, 3 more stacks and then I'll call it done. That's it. My bubba-dubba-dum song, I guess. And a little more, please. Okay, and I think we have a connection all the way up top, so this won't be that big of a deal. But that's all I had, just but. It does not appear as if I have a terminal here, which is unfortunate. So this is the fake wall. This is the fake wall. This is the real wall. So I need to build it within this little this. Oh, wait. Nope, one more. It looks like this. We don't care about the exterior. The only thing we really care about is that the inside is within the chunks. There we go. It does about right. Okay, that was it. So I said this was a 7x7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right there. Okay, let's take another look and see where the controller is on this thing. Nuclearia. Nuclearia. Increases power nuclear waste, huge multi-block. Is the placer 1 square removed? There. Okay, it's... Oh, really? Oh, farts. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the hammer. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the hammer. Hold on. Getting hammer. Ah. Oh, and the game froze. No! Game! Okay. Man, I feel like a real dum-dums. How do you take apart your nuclear reactor? Well, as long as it's not on, I guess with the hammer. Man, this thing is stupid. I didn't notice it was blocking the machine. Oh, it's fine. Now as a treat, we get to see the inside of a nuclear whatever. Man, they call me Captain Dumbpants. Okay, so hold on. Before we get any further in any of this. Give me this. You go right there. That's where it needs to get built. What happened? I placed the nuclear reactor in what I thought was the corner, but it said area not clear, and I'm like, what? So I moved it, and then I placed it again, and it was, so it's 1 block off. That's it. It's just, I'm being a big baby. It's 1 block off. So well, I got the hammer. We're gonna reposition it right now. I didn't even notice that guy. I didn't even notice that little diddly-do. Because I was counting by tens, and this is 11 tall, and I can't math very good. It's cool. You know, a little bit of drama. Just throw in a little bit of drama. Ain't no thing. A little bit of drama. Call me a drama llama. I did. Now he's in the right spot. Now, no more problems, right? Until I try it again and realize I screwed something else up. Thank goodness this is like reinforced structural glass or whatever, and not regular glass. It would just shard off and I gotta remake it all over again. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get to the age of atomics real soon. Just wait. Yeah, trust me. I get it. Thank goodness we have these hammers, or I would just be like, you know what? It's just gonna forever be 1 square off. I don't care. I do not care. But while we're here and while we're doing the thing, I might as well do the thing, right? Okay, up here. Up, okay. Up here. How does that look? 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks correct to me. Hammer. That is the correct. Fantastic. Okay. What is your damage? How does this work? Show recipes. Polonium, plutonium, polonium, uranium, mixed to waste, plutonium, cyanide. So we want waste, and uranium kind of sucks. The radioactivity seems to be the same. And no matter what we're dissolving, nanite seems to be the best for what we're trying to accomplish. 2,200. 1,600, 1,400. Okay. Nanite is the best. So I'll have to put nuclear waste in the ME system. This needs a frame. Was there anything else? Was it just nanite for now? Just nanite for now. Okay. I don't think I have anything up here worthwhile. I'm gonna go chuck all this crap in the bin downstairs, get my stuff back, get this wired, and then jawohl, nuclear waste. Really not something I should be even remotely proud of, but here we are. Nuclear waste. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this pure metallic matter, even. Is there anything cool? No. There's nothing cool. Is it... Okay, it is whatever. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. You can have this thing I don't want. That I made a disgusting amount of and don't know what to do with. Okay, what was we do? Yeah, it's nuclear. What are we doing? Nuclear waste. Nuclear waste is a fluid because it's measured in millibuckets? Okay. Yoink. Oh, wrong drive. Yoink. Hi. What is this? Chilled water? Yeah, we're not doing that. Boop. Boop. Oh, this is... Okay. It's a gas. Because this is a fluid cell. Yeah. Okay. You can have that. That means I need to talk to you. What is orange? Keep lithium in there because we have lithium. We could just pipe lithium to it, call it a day. What else is in here? I didn't bifurcate this at all. Okay, chilled water. Oh wait. Orange is orange. Thank you. To really mess with you, it tastes like a carburetor. This is nuclear waste. Okay. Spent nuclear waste. That's good enough. If we want more, we'll add more drives. Okay. Good. What else? Oh, we have a dimensional machine frame. Know this dimensional crap. Can we have a... Yes, elite. Yep, cool. Alright. Pop this in the thing. We want ludicrosinite or ludite. Inanite. We want inanite to be the fuel source because that produces a stupid amount of what's-its. Hi. Hello. I would like an import-export bus. There you are, friend. Inanite. We should have 300 inanite all the time. You're also going to get one of these. For free, I know. Generous, right? We are... nuclear waste? Nuclear waste. 100 buckets? Sure. Oh, actually, because the liquid, I don't think I care. Yeah, just fill the thing. You're your own drive. You live your life. You don't answer to nobody. How's power gonna work in this joint? It's a gas. Goes. I guess something like this. That way I can daisy chain these things together. Ah, dang it. No! Get out of here. Okay, now what's this guy all about? You're gonna be like the same thing. Alright. So this produces some power, but that's not really the intent. Always daisy. Always the daisy chains. Oh. So if I need another one, I place it right next to it, and then it links right in, right? That's the idea? Of course, we'll get the complaint of, I can't put stuff in things, or whatever. Whatever the machine says. That's right, Monsieur Machine. Up, over, and done. Ah. Right. Oh, oh, we almost had it. There we go. Perfect. Am I out? No, I'm out of stuff. Oh. Can I has cable? Yoink. Thanks. Thank goodness we batched that. Holy crap. I didn't have enough of the stuff to batch too much of it, but now that we have the stuff, huzzah and hurrah. Now this is a new floor, and I like to do a new whatever per per floor. It's kind of awkward. Can you go around? Thanks, friend. Yeah, get all the power going on. Mip, mip, mip. Okay. You get yourself... and then the game crashed. Banana, banana. Oh, we good? Yes. Excellent. Finish him. Right, that looks like that. Then whatever goes on here is only going to use up the one channel. This can loop around like that. I need some teeths. EFFs. There's the teeths. Everything is teeths. The fibers teeths. The anchors are teeths. Everything is teeths. Okay. Take care of that. Import export. How does this work? In nanite. Production. Duration. Nuclear waste. I think I'm missing something. Did you make a wireless terminal? Probably. I actually didn't give it much thought. Probably, though. You need to be hugged? How do you turn on a nuclear reactor? Do you just rub two farts together to generate the initial spark, or? Okay, I think I'm dumb. Produce power, fine. Requires a structure. Fine. Inanite duration. It is 2200 ticks or whatever. So maybe it's just taking a while? Oh, we should see some progress by now. Okay, let's take a look at a wireless terminal, because I have not given that any thought. Wireless. Wireless chargers. Wireless connector. I can't because it needs a crystal assembler, and I need Hellish for that, I think. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Holy crap. Okay. That's awesome. I don't have intro infused ingots yet anyway, but that's still a good thing. It's still a good thing. Thank you for that. Something is gaborfed here, and I don't know what it is. I think I'm occupying some squares I shouldn't be occupying, maybe? Oh, this needs a place to send energy too. Oh. Is this a time I build an energy trash can? Huh. Yeah. Well, hold on. That's how this works. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Has to be extracting. Got it. Okay. There we go. I think that's what you mean? I'm not using a lot of energy. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's... That's an interesting problem to have. Bruh. What's something we could do that'll eat up a ton of energy? Stuff didn't take a lot of energy. This provides a little energy. We're not at infinite whatevers yet. Oh, we got hit by an airbrick. I didn't get the notes. It's fine. Huh. What we can do... The easy fix right now... Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna come down here and just... So, none of this is working. Power's still holding really strong. Holy crap. Huh, that is a very interesting problem to be having, for sure. It's still being processed. Aluminum. Yep, that makes sense. The aluminum and the ender make a lot of sense. But extra iron? I guess I did chunk through quite a bit of it when we were making the metal stuffs. Okay, any luck now? Yeah, okay. We got some nuclear waste. Neat. It is not importing it. Yeah, not every day are we gonna have too much power. I need an export-import bus. Boink. Boink. Man, I don't know what song this is or why it wasn't added in the prior in the prior song selection I had, but man, this is a cute little jam. Nuclear waste. You probably need power. Jammy jams. I wonder if do this a little differently. I wonder if you can't store nuclear waste in an ME system. That's not what I want. This is what I want. Oh. Oh, right, it's a gas or whatever. Yeah, okay. Okay. How's that? There we go. And now what? Radaway machine. I thought this is what was converting. Convert spent. Oh, spent nuclear waste. Oh, it's okay. What we have is nuclear waste. We don't have spent nuclear waste. Okay, this can go away. But no, because there's nuclear waste in it now. Ah, butts. Okay. Oh crap! There's so much of this now. Oh no. It's one of those things that if you hear the same word over and over and over and over again, it loses meaning. So nuclear waste has lost all meaning to me whatsoever, realizing you spend the nuclear waste as well. So, okay, we need the... We have that. We need this thing. HDPE. HDPE. Substrate, oxygen, liquid, ethane? Ethane? What ethanol is. So it must be that. Okay. Pressurized reaction chamber. Oh my god, there's so many steps that just happened. Okay. That makes that. And then that makes more substrate. Then substrate makes HDPE. HDPE is made into a sheet. The sheet is made into a... Oh my god, okay. What's the other one? Is it the same thing? Probably. Oh, this is easier. Isotropic centrifuge. Okay, that doesn't help. Converts nuclear waste into plutonium. Plutonium. I thought it was plutonium, like PLU, not PLO. Machine will radiate your base if broken with radioactive materials inside. Fantastic. Okay, so what is... You won't tell me. Okay, that's fine. I can at least make some of these right now. What was it called again? Isotropic centrifuge. Isocent. Build 2. Isotropic centrifuge. Okay. Let's give ourselves some room. You need what? Nuclear waste, which turns to plutonium. Will not decay inside a radioactive waste barrel. Okay. So this needs to get trimmed. And now we're out of power. Is it because we're full up on waste? It is because that. Okay. So now... Full. I don't know if this is going to work. You probably need power. I should see your recipes first. Nuclear waste. Plutonium. Okay. So you don't need power. Oh, really? Oh, man. Okay. That's not the end of the world. Thank you for that. I would not have figured that out on my own. I do appreciate that. They do input from the bottom. Okay, good to know. Well, you do need power. Oh, okay. Okay, will not decay inside a radioactive waste barrel. We should make one of those. Zoom. And down here. Oh, the power fed from the side? I thought I heard it crunching already. But yeah, okay. I need more radioactive waste barrels. Hit me up with like 3 of them. Okay. Cool. The last time I really got into anything that equated to reactors was like the Yellorium stuff. Big reactors before it was extreme reactors. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I really do. I hope we're not keeping you up. Ender pearls. Oh, I'm out of pearls. Really? Oh, I should spell Ender better. Nuclear spill is a mess. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, so the only real reactors I'm used to, I think, was called big reactors. And the way that worked was, it was very straightforward. It wasn't IC2 reactors, for sure. That stuff was quite complex. Or at least more than I was willing to bother with, really, but still. Yeah, the Yellorium, Plutonium, that kind of stuff it's just real easy. Build a thing, plug in the power, boom, you got some electricity. Done deal. Okay. Is it a liquid now? Plutonium. I don't know what it is. Let's find out. Is it this? Radioactive waste barrel. Can I not put stuff in that? Okay, it's not that either. I'm gonna guess it's a chemical coming out. Oh, you also feed from the bottom? Oh, you feed from the bottom. Okay. Cool. All right. So now we have plutonium that will not decay. Good stuff. So now I have to figure out how to get you out. This might be a problem. And this thing makes a crap ton of noise. They're sided top and bottom. Okay. So this is still working even though I don't have anything plugged into the top. I don't know how to get rid of this. Oh. Okay. And nothing happened. Cool. And it's empty. Okay, good stuff. I need to hang on to that. Okay. So our base is back to full power now that this is chunking again? Not enough space for storing power. That's fine. Okay, so we've accomplished some things. Man, it sounds neat as hell when it's powering up. Okay, next phase of the operation is 1 billion of whatever this is. And we're full of lead. That's a good feeling. What we are looking for is something called converts nuclear waste into polonium. The machine will radiate your base if broken, with radioactive materials inside. Okay. Cool. So let's walk through this again. What is that howling? Is that the reactor? Hold on a sec. It was the song. Got it. It's called 5. I was like, man, this nuclear reactor is loud as hell for no reason. It should create some ruckus, sure, but man, it was a bit of an experience. You can have this, and it is nanite. Nope. Yes. There you go. Thanks. I guess just keep feeding it. Whatever. Okay, and we worked out all the waste. Okay, what does plutonium do? Plutonium. Plutonium. Yep, what do I do with this stuff? Fluorite. Oh, we have so much fluorite. Plutonium pellets and spent nuclear waste. Pressurized reaction chamber? That sounds like a mechanism thing, if I've ever heard of it. Yeah. Okay. This. There we go. We're working it. We're working it, that's for sure. We'll get there. Okay. Ah, man. I can't believe I'm going to shift-click on making a bucket, but here we are. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. I just couldn't be bothered. That's all there was to it. I just straight up could not be bothered. Okay, so now... It doesn't seem as if there are better variants of this device, and that's fine. Take this? No? Okay. So a pressurized reaction chamber. With plutonium and water and fluorite dust. Okay. Kind of want to spread out a little bit, I think. Let's err on the side of caution. Let's get some more stone and space things out. Oh, guess I'm not going to space out as much as I wished. Nope. Get out. Get out. Yeah. I don't need all these replication terminals. I don't know why they give you so many, but they do. It's like a petting zoo that it's, or something. It's like a pet store or whatever. It's like, buy one goldfish, get 2 free goats. 2 free goats with every purchase. Alright. This can come over here. About right there. It does not have to be fancy. Actually, let's do this. Oh, I wanted this actually. I don't like how this is situated. Yeah, if I really can feed you out the top, that'd be great. Actually, there's nothing going on right now, so I'm going to take this opportunity to get a little cleaned up. Yep. Done. Good. There's nothing in it confirmed. Nothing in it confirmed. Hot Jones. Hot dang. Okay. Let's try this again. Yep. I'm going to give myself plenty of room. Because what's ultimately going to happen is I'm going to be like, man, I just need to improve one part of this process. And then I've completely flummoxed myself by building it in. And it's like, well, that's annoying. Ah, man. I was hoping it was going to pick up the barrel. And the game crashed. Ah. I thought that was kind of the point of the barrel, so you could pick it up and have it. Cool. Well, my game done borked. Alright. Well, that was fun. Oh, beans. How does this work now? Alright. Barrel can store nuclear waste will decay. Rattling machine kills means to remove radiation from the world. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, so this. Maybe like that. Oh my god, I'm one short. So can you not move the barrels? Oh wait, do you get this? How does this work? Oh. Okay. I guess I'm still really unclear as to how this really works, but that's fine. Fixed. That was easy. Okay, so back to this. I do need more power. Yeah, that was wacky. Lesson learned? You can't move the barrels. Not using... You can't move the barrels, I don't know, at all? Using mechanism? I'm not too sure, but yeah, you can't move the barrels all willy-nilly. I was hoping I could. It don't work that way. Universal... power. I have so much LV wire down below. I'll just go get it. I mean, the good lesson learned is we know how to recover from an F up, right? We know exactly what to do. It was a very easy fix. Annoying, but it worked. You can have this. You can have all this, my guy. Okay. Thanks. You can have that for now. Okay. This goes in there. I also don't need... Go somewhere. I don't need these replication terminals. Or this matter network stuff. Thanks. Yeah, that was a little scary. I'm sure well, there's two things that actually saved us there now that I'm really thinking about it. One is we had the Hunger Curio, which kept us full through the damage. The second is we could just blip all of it out. I think if we didn't have the Curio, that would have been a devastating thing. Yeah. Yep. But this is also another thing why I don't really care for ultra-realistic Minecraft mod packs. And, yeah, we made a mistake. We now know... Bloop, it's gone. Yeah. Yeah, ultra-realistic stuff just, yeah. I'm playing video games for escapism, man. Anyway. Up. The top can't be messed with, it seems. So, alright. This will be a little cramped, and it doesn't matter. But there's that. That. Can do this again. Those are chunking away. Good stuff. The plutonium is going to go in a bin, which I still have some bins. This can go away for now. Nope, you're out of here. Okay. Gonna plop right there. Okay, that's plutonium. Thought I saw it for a second. Oh, right, this feeds out the bottom. Right. Right. Okay. Ooh, I don't want that. Okay, this is gonna look a little awkward, and it's fine. Okay, we got plutonium now. So back to this, back to where we were. That can get trimmed. This is gonna need power somehow, and then this, and then just as a buffer, there's more power. So does this feed off the top? I hope so. I hope this is how this works. If it doesn't, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, spoiler alert! I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, get out of there. Thanks. Okay, plutonium. You have plutonium. You need what else? Power? No. Substrate. No, this isn't the right thing. Plutonium. Oh god, is this... Am I doing the wrong thing? Polonium. Plutonium. Okay, there it is. Fluorite, dust, and water. Okay. I'm out of data cables? Yeah, makes sense. Oh, I threw it in I put it back in the system, right? I wasn't out of cables, I just put them back in. Okay, boop a doop boo. Ba doop doop ba doop ba doop ba doop ba doop doop. Alright. I want to feed... Nope. Yep, I'm going to feed this off the top. Then power can just keep running this way. Okay, you have plutonium, you need water. And this is going to be import app. Yep, that's the thing. There we go. You are water. You are also... was it fluorite? Fluorite, there it is. Cool. And that does it? So that'll make plutonium something somethings? Fluorite dust. Yeah, I think that's what I got. Yeah. There we go. Oh, it's doing a... Yeah, alright. So this is plutonium and spent nuclear waste. The spent stuff is what goes in the RADaway. Safe spent nuclear waste. which I can add to the system because I think I added safe. Oh man. Yeah, alright. It's gonna look a little weird. It's fine. And this is gonna be an import bus. Yep. Guy. There's the guy. There's the guy. Done deal? Do you have a connection? You do. I'm pretty sure I added safe spent nuclear waste in the thing. It does not appear to like. So does this have to be fed out the top or out the bottom? Benny. How you doing, Chirps? Hey, that was an abrupt wake up. Zenny does a really cute trilling whenever he wakes up or whatever, but he was having a bad dream. Hi. Okay. Okay, alright, man? No worries, no frets. Be alright. Okay, so this doesn't work. Does this work? That worked. No, I think I need a chemical tank to pull it out, maybe? Not sure. Basic chemical tank should be fine. Thanks. Because I know I can interface with a chemical tank, but I couldn't interface with that machine directly. Okay, safe, spent, nuclear. Which seems like a bit of an oxymoron or whatever, but yeah. Import bus. Maybe I need... Oh, was I using export buses? Maybe. Maybe I just messed up like that. It's cool. Okay. Oh, it didn't... Oh, it just pushed it back into the system. Import bus. They've spent... I'll go check the drives, but I'm very certain I added safe spent nuclear fuel to the thing. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Hey. Ah, spent. We need safe spent. And I'm going to remove both of those. Because I don't think they're being added. I don't think I was able to add them successfully to the thing. Okay, there's safe spent nuclear fuel. Or nuclear waste or whatever. We're making plutonium. Antiprotonic nucleosynthesizer. Uses antimatter to create items. Okay, that's not insanely difficult. We do need the solar neutron activator, though. So we're going to head up. And yeah, we're going to try to pound out whatever the heck that is. It's a device that uses the sun to make more things. Okay, plutonium. Plutonium, not polonium. Yeah. Plutonium is used to make hyperdense QIO drives, which I have no idea what that's about. Chemical injection, fissile, time crystals. Oh, okay. So that's what that's about. Nuclear nuclear reactor. Oh, it's how we make antimatter. Okay. Okay, so we need it, but nothing critical right this second. It also does not note, or doesn't state that it's radioactive, so this just goes here for now. Cool, cool. We gotta figure out more ways to burn more power. I literally, this one generator is the only thing that's doing anything with it. Okay. We are gonna make this thing. We have everything but this. This. I have oxygen. I don't have that. I don't have substrate either. Hydrogen, water, biofuel is substrate. Oh! That makes it. Okay, and then the substrate with that again makes oxygen, which we're just going to throw away, so that's fine. But the substrate is pressurized into the pellet. Okay, this isn't bad. It's 3 pressurized reaction chambers. This to make the substrate. Actually, I don't really need to make the substrate one time, because aren't both these substrates? Oh, perfect. Well, I do need more ethene. Whatever it's called. So once we have substrate... Oh, it's we gotta decondenstrate it once to get it liquid. Okay, this isn't bad. It's gonna be 3 processes linked together, and then whenever we have more or less or something, we just turn it on or off or whatever. Okay, so I do need a few more pressurized reaction chambers. Let's clean this up a little bit here. Yep, that's all the inventory space I have. Okay, chemical, react. Nope, that's not what it's called. Pressurized reaction chambers. Okay. Pressuria cha? Perfect. And we'll make 3. Oh. Yep, that was dumb of me. Oh, I actually already have the dynamic tanks. That's not right. It's this. There we go. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Easy stuff, I think. Gosh knows, but easy stuff, I think. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3 with a gap in between so I could just better understand the process. This is... not that. This is biofuel to make substrate. Now, biofuel's not part of my logistical system. But just to have it on tap, I think I'll want to add it. This is going to be... Oh. You alright, Zenny? Zenny doesn't get very vocal ever. So whenever he gets vocal, I want to make sure I'm paying attention. I think he woke up from his dream with a start and was trilling. He's okay. He's not hurt or anything. Just want to pay attention to my boy. I'll pay attention to my boy. Okay, so let's go add biofuel to the thing. Oh, let's add everything to the thing. So it's what? We already have fluorite, plutonium, polonium, HDPE, pellet, substrate. We're also going to add liquid and ethane. I guess ethane? I guess. And ethane. Okay, let's see what we can do about that. We'll fall all the way down because that's where we have the biofuel. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. And I don't know how to do this. Really? Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I could do it easily enough. It's just over here somewhere, so there makes the most sense. And just run it up the flagpole. There it is. Import bus. Nothing will happen though, because you're not queued up for it. Okay, so there's biofuel or whatever done. I don't think I need to do the crate of, so we're not going to worry about that. Okay, here's the one I need to talk to. Biofuel. Yep. Let's add purified biofuel in case I want to do that later. Polonium. Plutonium. Substrate. HD. PE pellets. And sheets. Was there anything else I needed? I don't think so. We get the sheets, once we get the pellets, once we get the substrate, once we get the biofuel. Hydrogen, ethane, and gaseous ethane will have to get added. Yep, that stops. Ethane? Oh, liquid ethane. Man, I'm still standing by what I was saying, is I really wish everything would just be ethane, comma, gas, ethane, comma, liquid, ethane, comma, solid, like whatever. Whenever you gotta mess with stuff. I think that would be great. That's okay. Okay, so this is ethane. Awesome. And there we go. So that's liquid ethane, which I still don't know if that's the right way to pronounce it, and I kind of don't care. It's alright. We'll make it. What do I do with safe spent? Oh, it's used in the Technium machine to make ultimate. Okay, that's fine. Cyanite plate, replica block, in a... We have actually a lot of this already. We don't have antimatter. We don't have fluidizer casing. I mean, we have the replica block. We can make. We're making the plates. I think we have the plates down. Up a tier. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Okay. Excuse me. Oh my god, my brains. Oh. Oh, man. You ever sneeze so hard your brain rattles around a little bit, it feels like? Oof. Okay, so this should be cyanite. Yep. And how much of that we got? 300. Oh, we're good. Thank you. Thank you for the bless you. I appreciate it. All right. So now that we've added everything to the ME system, hop on up here. Okay. So you're the first piece of the puzzle. With you, we have... Let's see, I need the HD... Yeah. So we're trying to make substrate. Biofuel and substrate is hydrogen and water. That seems pretty straightforward. So, an export. Thank you. Oop. This is hydrogen, water, and biofuel. Done. Cool. Thanks. We should start to see some stuff happening. Oh, yeah, yeah, if I connected it to any... the ME system just talking to itself. He wants hydrogen? okay. Congratulations. I don't know where you're going to get it from. Yeah. Good job, idiot. Round robin, please. A little bit of everything. Perfect. Okay, that should make us substrate. Now, if I want to mess with that ethane stuff, I could. But that's making substrate. Substrate makes whatever that, however you pronounce that, I don't care. Okay, let's go to, let's start at substrate. So substrate, there's that. We use the same thing to make even more substrate. Okay. Is there anything else I need this for? I think I need liquid. I need liquid for something. Yes, to make the pellets. Okay. So... Don't really need oxygen. Is there no other way to make this? Not really. Okay, so I kind of want to be careful how much of this I'm not using. The final product requires how much? I still need a decondenstrator or whatever. Oh, wait. Is this liquid? No, it's regular. Okay. Yeah. Everything's measured in millibuckets, which is fine, but I always think it's a liquid then. That's not necessarily true. Okay, so we have substrate. Liquid ethane. Yeah, I need a rotary condenstrator. Our favorite words to say out loud. Roconden. There's the guy. Ah, butts deluxe, dog. Okay, got 3. Got 1. Got 1. Okay, easy stuff, right? When you got it all automated, easy stuff. Level up on a level up. Okay, this is going to go here. And this is going to push liquid whatever over to ha. Hi. Hello. You get the... this. Actually, it's a gas at this point. You get the... this. This track is too dang quiet. Oh, boss fight? Looks like there's a lot of duplicates in this list. Weird. Okay, there's that. Your face. This is a chemical. Face is an output. Okay, we now have that. However anyone pronounces that, I don't care. I'm never gonna get it. There's that. We are now making liquid that. Okay. Now you need substrate. I'll take this. You can have this. And what else did you need? What else did you need? Oxygen? Oxygen. Easy. Easy, my friend. Don't you worry about it. Don't worry about a thing. Hi. Oxygen? Gosh, I could almost write. There you go. So now this makes the HDPE pellets, which these are enriched. 3-to-1. Cool. I'm gonna grab, I don't know, 6. Then get 2 of these machines going. Yeah. I'm guessing the next real step in our journey is going to be just adding another nuclear generator. or nuclear reactor, but the problem is I can't use all the power anyway. Enricher. Thanks. That. Okay, there's that. Now, I'd like this, please. Hot dang. Let's get that out of here. Yep, let's just get that out of here. There you go. Speaking of stuff getting out of here. Alright, that's some Technium ingots. 600. Fantastic. We were at 113 before? We're not at 113 anymore, that's for sure. For sure and for certain. Okay. Up here. This, I guess, is just gonna... Yeah, what do you do? Nuclear waste. Polonium. Okay, well. Actually... No reason why I shouldn't just do this. Done. Yeah, kinda. For now, what we'll do is something like this. Like that. And then if I want to short circuit it, boop, boop, there we go. Just unplug it completely. That means whatever's gonna go here. Oh, it already did it? Polonium. Oh, polonium's a different... entirely. Polonium. Can you do polonium? Uh-oh. Crap. Ooh. Butts. Polonium. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay, thank goodness. That didn't have any of the stuff. Ooh, that could have been real silly. Okay, so I need another pressurized reaction chamber. I have this one here. I'll just yoink this one for now. Now, how does this work? This is polonium. Oh, it's the same deal. Okay, fluorite dust. Got it. Alright. This is an import-export. Hi, Nico. I know, right? No, I know. Want to come up and say hi? Oh, everyone's so vocal today. Come on. Ow, ow, ow. Is there not an RF bus bin in the pack? I'm not sure what you mean. I'll take a look in a second once Nico chills out for a minute here. Hi. Water. Blue. Fluorite. That. Okay. Is there not an RF bus bin? RF bus bin. It doesn't look like it? Nico Nedved says meow. RF bus bin. Yeah, sorry, I don't think I'm familiar with that item. Yeah, sorry, I'm not too sure what that is. Oh, I see. It's a mechanism thing. Oh, I didn't realize that was a mechanism thing. And that feeds through the bottom. I will look on mine. Okay. Yeah, I don't really do modded Minecraft too often, so if a pack does a thing a certain way, I'm learning it fresh. Learning it fresh. Okay, so there's polonium. You have polonium and some plutonium, so that's awesome. Okay, and you are already expelling. That's already getting safed and stored and sucked into the system. Okay. Now that we have that, spent nuclear waste. Both of these machines produce spent nuclear waste. Some would say is not very useful. We're already doing that. Okay, that was just a check. Uses antimatter to create items. This is, how is it pronounced? Antiprotonic nucleosynthesizer, which is a lot of very fancy letters to just say blah, 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 blah. That's fine. That goes away, that goes away. We could easily make it. That's not a problem. Antiprotonic. How about anti-new? Is that close enough? It is. Okay. Also a mechanism thing. Alchemy, but make it sciencey. Okay. This can just sit right here until I understand what the crap is what. Okay. Obsidian makes crying obsidian and antimatter. Okay. What else do we make? Antimatter pellet. Helmet of the Heart of the Sea. Star, golden apple, enchanted golden apple, ooh, and diamond to emeralds. Okay, this requires 1,000 ticks in antimatter. How do we make antimatter? We make antimatter in a reactor. This reactor is already busy. Gosh, I guess we start talking about a second reactor, because this is going to have to be automated, won't it? Probably? Huh. Yeah. I'm gonna need another reactor. I think that makes a lot of sense. To have a second one? Sure. Yeah, why not? Alright. Already have the nuclear reactor placer. We've already done this once before. Rip. And now I think I know how to do it correctly. I thought. You can have this plutonium. Full of substrate. We should literally just be making this stuff. And I don't know if I added it to the system yet. See if we did. Oh, we did. Okay, so polonium, plutonium. There's that. Polonium. I guess I haven't. Huh. I don't know where it's going then. Plutonium, polonium. Let me guess. Oh, for God's sake. This tune is snazzy. What is this? Power. I don't get what's going on here. Nuclear waste. Oh, the sun's not out. Gadur, right? That's the deal? I mean, it makes perfect sense. It's shaped like a solar panel. It has the word solar in it. Yeah, solar power. Yeah, good call. Good call. Oh, yeah, it worked quick. Holy butts. Okay, do I have some stuff now? You have some polonium now. Oh, you can do this. What's happening is... Okay. I don't know what this tune is, but it is fire. Still getting stuff. Yeah, I really hope the other side of this process doesn't produce energy. Because it's just going to be annoying. Okay, dumped off all my crap. I dumped off all my crap. Dang, that song kicked off. I need a nuclear reactor. Oh, actually, will you do it for me? Oh yeah, perfect, thanks. This is a good one. Huh. Weird. The system can see, they can see each other, but they can't place orders? But they can place orders, but nothing happens? I don't get it. Okay, thank you. I love you. Not on the desk. Thank you. Okay, and now I have to wash my hands. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Getting cuddly with the cats, or at least Nico, who hops on my desk. I have allergies. They are not fun. Oh, okay. Reinforced machine casing. That's easy. Yeah. What else? Reactor casing basic. I thought I dumped all this stuff in a chest or something. I did, but I didn't have a lot of it anyway, so it kind of super doesn't matter. What are these? Oh yeah, water purifiers. Yeah, we're done with that whole horse and pony show for show. Horse and pony show for show. Okay, what else? Reactor casing basic. React Ka. Reactor casing. Yep. And it's this. Ran out of glass. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, right. I have to go shut off the singularity. Yeah. I gotta go shut that off. BRB. We're gonna go shut off a singularity. Welcome back. Well, thank you. We're gonna wait here until this is done, and then I'll shut it off. I don't know if singularities are used for anything else. I should actually check. There. I think this was for quantum entanglement or something. Quantum crafting unit. Which does what? The quantum computer is a special kind of crafting computer. It's capable of running an unlimited amount of crafting requests as long as it has enough crafting storage. Quantum core is the heart of the quantum computer. It has 256 M, not K, M, and 8 core processor threads by itself. It's the only block that can create a formed quantum computer by itself and provide all the benefits of a quantum computer. If we say quantum computer one more time, I'm going to cry. However, if used to create a multi-block, a much more powerful computer can be created. When used as a standalone computer, power must be provided through the up or down sides where the connectors are. These blocks expand the storage. Data entanglers are a special block that affect all storage blocks present in the multi-block. Ooh, apparently quantum makes me sleepy. They enable storage to store data in several dimensions, effectively multiplying their storage by 4. Only one of these can be placed in each quantum computer multi-block. Wow. Quantum accelerators add 8 coprocessors to the quantum computer multi-block. It's important to note that all crafting patterns being run by the quantum computer are able to share all coprocessors. Probably a good idea to invest in a great amount of these. Yeah, no doubt. Similar to data entanglers, multi-threaders enable accelerators to run extra threads in separate dimensions. Jeebers creepers. Okay, we're probably not close enough for that anyway. Oh, is that all this is used for? Shattering singularity, quantum alloy. God, I can't wait for us to need that. Wireless setup kit. We still don't have a crystal assembler yet, which requires hellish stuff, I think. Technium compressor. We're definitely not that far. Shattered singularity. We don't have reaction chambers because hellish. Yeah, okay, so we're getting closer, but we're not close enough. So, do we need singularities? I guess this isn't hurting running. Okay, it doesn't hurt running, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. Super doesn't hurt to run. Okay. I forgot how far we were. Oh, control rod 4. Reactor control rod. It is basic. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll take that, and it goes on the floor. What else? Reactor glass, basic, machine vents. Yeah, man, always so many machine vents. Vent. And what else? Reactor glass, reactor fuel rod. Well, the final boss fight just kicked off. Holy crap. Man, how did I miss this in the first playlist? These are honestly... So what are these? These are the music discs you can find in just regular Minecraft? Holy crap. What's this one even called? Precipice. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I'm quiet because this music is crazy. I love it. Oh, good. Finally. Oh, it crashed. Oh, boo. Well, it locked. We'll give it a second. Man, if that's not the intro to a heavily actionized anime, I don't know what is. Actionated? Like very actiony. Sword fight again. The Reckoning. Kind of a thing. Yeah, that was dope. This is less dope. Okay. I'll just kill it and start over. Yeah, it sucks. Oh well. Again, if this took much longer for it to reload, I might be cheesed, but like it loads pretty dang fast, so I'm pretty alright with it. There we go. Not too bad. We're averaging about 4 crashes a session, which is not something I want to aim for, but could be worse. Drawback, you need to build another reactor. Don't know what to do with the power. I said something about an RF bus bin. Look at the energy trash. Yes. Yes, there are trash bins. Good call. The other thing is this next process we're getting to actually consumes quite a bit of power. This is actually going to work out really well in our favor. Like it didn't save when I put plutonium in here. This process actually gobbles up quite a bit of energy. That's gonna help immensely once this. Oh, I need to put a frame in it. But yeah, a trash bin. Yeah, the bin that would make perfect sense on how to get rid of a bunch of extra power, because I've actually shut off my other generator. Machine frame. This one. Thanks. I actually shut off my other generator because I just did not need it anymore. Hopefully this helps even this out a bit. Not enough space for storing. This makes the thing? Okay, so now we have antimatter. So antimatter should be added to a drive. Quantified and all. The only thing I don't know how to do in Minecraft is how to test power in a network to feed power into the trash can. Like I want 99% buffer, and the second we hit 100% buffer, throw the rest of it away, kind of a thing. I don't know how to do that in Minecraft without just venting the whole thing. Alright. Antimatter is a fluid, I think. Iced water. Nope. Okay, it's a chemical. Alright. Yeah, thank you for looking that up, though. I appreciate it. Okay, that's antimatter being pushed into the system. So, we have antimatter now. Now what? Emerald and antimatter pellet, made from antimatter gas, which could be made in a nuclear reactor. But this is antimatter and diamond. And the other one I'm sure is antimatter and ancient infuser. What does this make, though? Huh, okay. Well, not gonna worry about it. Antimatter. Unstable matter. Okay. That's what I wanted to check before I got up there. So, can I have... Start with one. Thanks. And... It's emerald and what? Antimatter pellet. Okay. Antimatter pellet. Emerald. You get that all added up in the drives. That. Okay. Okay. That should do it. I'd like an import-export if we can. Bump. Imp exp. Yep, there's that. That's the guy. Thank you, kind lie. Oh yeah, this is just going to get the antimatter we're producing right here. Yep. It's empty. Good stuff. Hi. You get... You can have antimatter, and then I'll decide what else I want. So let's do this. Process rate, 0%. Do you take speed? You cannot take speed. You can take a muffler. Okay, I don't care then. Let's see here. Chemicals, input up the top. What am I missing here? Antimatter, ticks, obsidian. Do you need power? Do you have power? Yep, there's power. Okay, let me guess. Yep, no channels. Okay. If it takes more than like 5 seconds, something is laborked. And let's go ahead and get that cleaned up. Can I get some visuals here? I think I put it in the bag. I don't need that. Take these import buses and crafting terminals though, so I should really put some up here. Are we out of... There we are. I still am not seeing my... There you are. Okay. Yep, so... Yep, that's overloaded. That's what that means. This should get cut right here. For certain and for true. Boop. 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 There. Good to show, good to go. Good to show, good to go. Holy crap, that was fast. Ah! Okay, I've done oh, wow, that is very fast. Okay, so now I'm holding 2 impossible things or whatever. Okay, we need a fluidizer. You cannot create a lot of cyanide ingots. You can make a fluidizer. Okay, well... Let's just biddly bop down here and make the thing. Alright, can you take this stuff? Thanks. Fluidizer. I don't see instructions on how to make this. Was there a thing? You can now make a cyanide TV recipe. That's very helpful. Okay. There's the book somewhere. Left the book somewhere. I'd like a better idea on how this works. Did I make it? Whoop. Just did. Nice. So we had a book around here somewhere. Actually, the engineer's manual goes in there. I forgot where the crap I put that book. It's one of those cases where I put it in a spot where I know I would find it later if I ever needed it, and then immediately forgot where I put it because I didn't need it. Yep, it's super good. Hey, there it is, right in the middle of the room too. Look at that. Okay. So I want to know more about the fluidizer. Yep, that's fine. How to build. Fluidizer is a 3x3x3 minimum size machine built from casing blocks and a mix of other device parts. Glass can be used in place of, yeah, check each fluidizer part page, restrictions where the part can be placed. Okay, I don't super care. If it doesn't need anything specific, I'd rather build this a little taller than normal. I was gonna put the fluidizer at the very top of the world because it's a fluid and that's where I'm doing all the brine to blah 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 blah. But because... Oh. Control question? Oh, that's cool as hell. Is that because I have the book? Oh, it's because I'm holding the book. Oh, that is so freaking cool. Okay. Alright. So... Yeah, okay. Yeah, golly gee, that's awesome. Okay. It controls the main interface. Right-click to open the thing. If you hover over the control of the interface, a tooltip will be displayed with additional... Okay. I don't know if I need... Is there a wand? I need the tech books before you'll reveal into me the secrets. Tech books. Techie books. Fluid. No. Okay. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Just curious. You can have this. Okay, let's start making the thing. Let's start with the controller. I need one of these. I don't have any of these either. 1, 2, 3. Bones. Oh, I have 3 stone. Oh, yeah, I do. Let's see here. Okay, that's a good start. You can have this. Back to fluidizers. I don't know how much of this I need. 2 does not seem to be enough for that. Oh, get up in there, fool. Okay. It just wants to be difficult, and that's... 36 also does not seem like enough. 48 seems better. Okay, so we have that. I don't care about the glass. Yeah, I don't care about the glass. We have the controller, solid injector, fluid injector, output port, power port. Okay. Okay, there's your power port. Fluidizer output port. Oh, a dispenser. We haven't made one of those in ages. Oh. I used to make a big battery with a high priority to store the power, and then the trash with a low priority to the void. But I use flux points that I don't know if that's in this pack. Yeah, I have no idea. That would be awesome. Being able to prioritize where power goes, because it's the one thing I don't really know how to prioritize. The ME system has its own priority thing, which is handy. We can use mechanism for item routing or other some suchery. Oh my gosh, big stretch. Hold on, incoming. Oh man, good stuff. Okay. Right. Bow and string. Easy. And we can't get rid of that now. What was we at? Output, dispenser, bow, bow. And nope. Dispenser. Thank you. There's that. Thank you for that. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, bigger stretched out. Man, I'm feeling so snacky. Ah, snacky and hacky. Thank you for that. Ultimate fluid tanks. Okay. That many. Nope. A little too far. Advanced. Yep. There we go. Thank you. Yep. To elite. Thank you. And now to ultimate. Thank you. Block of lapis. What the hell? Oh, you couldn't get rid of everything. Okay, yep. Block of lapis. You. And now what is this? Okay. The output port. Solid and fuel injector. Let's get rid of some stuff here. I don't need this crafting terminal. I don't need this wand. I don't need this memory card. And I don't need 3 stone. Cool. Just opened up our inventory wide open. Now that you mention it, let's look up flux points. Teleport staff. No. Alright, fluidizer. Serious, ma'am. Okay, we've gotten power output. Gilliam, welcome to the stream. This is a wait, what do we need? Netherite? Oh, I haven't been to the nether. We ain't got no netherite. Unless I can funbricate netherite. Can I funbricate netherite? Nope. Gold is fine. I definitely don't have netherite scrap. Basalt and netherite dust. Okay, I ain't got any of that. Okay, we're not gonna worry about it. So we can't do a fluid injector. We can do a solid injector, though. Ender chest, trap chest, chest. Okay, that's easy. I think I already have some of this. Yeah, I have all of it. Okay, so we have a fluidizer output, a fluidizer solid injector, a fluidizer power port, some casing, and some casing. Okay, I would like more fluidizer casing, please. I ain't got no more bones. Skeleton. Oh, skeleton. Can you fungineer me up some bones? That would be great. Just a little bit of bones. One more bones. That's good. Bro, we just paid for almost 10 pounds, or 10 euros, sorry, for soft drinks in a restaurant. Yep. This is, we're living in some wild times. That is for very sure. They are not great times. We are the inn. Yep. 100%. Yeah. I could go through a whole dissertation how messed up things are, but I do try to keep a fluidizer. I try to keep the vibe real chill. But yes, it's not, things are not the great. 1, 2, 3. It gets us to a full 64. There we go. Yeah, stuff's messed up. I'm gonna put this in the basement. I think it makes sense. Okay, so to give me a little bit of room, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do a 5x5. And then the game crashed. Oh boy. Is it back? Oh, there we go. Cool. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5. It said you can't use glass in the corners, so I'm just gonna assume can't use any of that in the corner. Oh. Okay, where's Dawson Bookenhaven? Yeah. Controller's your main rada. We did that. One and only one's required. Vertical face, not on frame. Graphical interface, yes. Okay, that's swell. Okay, so glass. So controller in, out, power on the top. Yeah. Yep. Yep, that's the thing you absolutely have to do. You have to speak out economically. Yep. If you receive poor service, make it clear. Does this pop off? Air is not a valid block. Luckily your dad paid. Haha, fair. Fair. Okay, the power port goes... In the description, it looks like they put it in the top. Where did I put the controller? Solid injector. Output. I swear I made the controller. Did I eat the controller? Okay, well, I'll make it again. I don't care. It's just material. Fluidizer. Fluidizer. I need the fluidizer controller. I must not have made it. Yeah, I just must not have made it. Weird. I could have sworn I did. Apparently the controller's delicious. There it is. Oh, I super duper didn't make it because I just got the achievement. Okay, well, you're gonna make me do this again, are you? Hey, look what I made and already put down. Don't worry about it and don't look at it too hard. Yeah! Fun times! This. And then this part doesn't super matter? Sure. It doesn't super matter. Okay, so back with the casing, which I realize I don't have enough of. Wait, I middle clicked it and it gave me quartz fiber? Oh, I think the mouse wheel scrolled. Okay, never mind. I need to go get a ton more bone. Like, a substantial amount of shenaniganry worth. Hi, can I have the skeleton? Yeah, we're gonna need all 10. I thought this was gonna be a lot easier of a process, and it is not. It is not, and that's okay. There's that. I need more frame. Fluidizer. Need more of this, and I need more of this. Boop. Boop, boop. Thank you. Okay, we good now? That's probably enough. Probably enough. Let's see. We'll see how not enough it is. Okay. I'm confident this might not be enough, but I'm willing to give it a try. Do you fill the whole thing? It didn't look like you filled the whole thing, so hopefully I've just got enough extra so when I later decide, oh man, this is not enough either, then we can kind of easily broker out a deal and just expand it out a bit. Come on, you can get it. There we go. Okay. How now, brown cow? The UI is there. Internal energy buffer on. Okay. So what do I do with this? Mob essences can be melted. Mob drops can mob essence. Okay. I mean, great. I don't know what that does, though. Let's see here. Mob essence. Mob essence can be bottled or... Okay, it's part of the ultimate. Whatever. Okay, cool. So, molten mob essence. Bone. Meat. Gunpowder. Eyes. The generalized ender prediction, which I don't think does anything else. It does not. It does not do anything else at all. What about the... Generalized overworld. That was used to make the loot fabricator. That's it. Okay, so generalized blah 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 goes in here. So export bus, import bus, import bus. I mean, I guess that's it. I don't know if this is supposed to be more complex than this. There's mob essence. Generalized. Oh. Overworld. Generalized ender. Yeah. I don't know about the other ones. I'm not going to check right now. Oh, it's the other way around, silly. Import bus. There you are, export bus. Okay, export bus. Ding. Ding shading. Okay, cool. This comes up here. And just plugs in any old ding dang where. Okay. I doubt this will have signal. But we'll see. Yep. Cool. Is this actually getting pulled in? No. It is not. Okay. I'll add it to the thing, and that'll take care of that. Neat. Let's take a look on signal. Signal stuffs. I keep putting it away. Or, nope, it's right here and I can't see it. Neat. That is 8 exactly. That is 6. We are right on the precipice. Okay, we'll add mob essence to the top. And mob essence is one more thing complete as we are working through the next level of Technium. It's a juice. It's a fluid, I would guess. Hi. We're not doing ice water. Mob essence. Cool. Thanks. Okay, that's one more thing done. Where's our big box of books? Back in the big box of book switches. Boom. Okay, now mob essence is not used for anything else at all? No. Way back when in the day, mob essence was used to generate new mobs. The idea is like you would finish off a bunch of mobs that were like replicating or something, like chickens. Chickens would be easy. They multiply, fair enough. You get a cool little chicken farm going on. You get the mob essences off of them, and then you push the mob essence into like an ender farm. Because ender pearls are a little harder to get than eggs. This jam is tight. Okay. That's that done. Ultimate Technium. Polonium and unstable matter. Be short on or ender stuff. We have a lot of dust for some reason. I thought I said 300 on that. Dimensional ender ore. 300. When below limit. Active with signal. Weird. I didn't think we'd be at 1,000 already, but we have been doing other stuff. Not the end of the world. Let's check out our singularities. Yep, down 2. Another 1 singularity. Oh, that's right, because I shut off all the dirt and sand and crap. Okay. Polonium and unstable matter make the next thing we need. Unfortunately, I'm pulling all my polonium in to make antimatter, so I'm gonna have to just bounce up here and remove it. Oh, wrong button. Yes, open guide. These seeds contain strong entro energy. Right-click on a fluix block with entro seed to turn into entroized fluix budding, or you can use a crystal assembler to inject the seed, but it gives a lower grade entroized fluix budding compared to the manual route. Let's do the manual route. Is a fluix block? Yeah, it's exactly what I thought. Okay. Fluix block. Okay, which we have an amount of, you could say. Yeah, I made a bunch of that crap, and I was, oh god, I didn't know. I need one singular block, my guy. Okay, shift clicking is dangerous. Don't shift click and drive, kids. Woof. Okay, so quest complete. Okay, well that was easier than I thought. Using an intro seed on a fluix block. Okay, cool. Can be used in your advanced AE2 network. Okay. Entro crystals show the extreme strong dimensional affinity after injecting ender dust into fluix crystals, and can resonate over space-time. The main crafting ingredient for most extended AE items and machines. You need to use entro seeds to turn a fluix blocks into an entroized fluix budding, and harvest entro crystals to get entro clusters to get. Okay. I don't think that really answered any of my questions. Okay, this is a budding, fully electrolyzed fluix. Okay. Okay. Entroize. Okay. Their source of entro crystals, you can get budding entroized fluix by injecting entro seeds to fluix block. The entro buds growing mechanism is similar to Certus quartz. I don't even know what that means. However, the degradation progressing of budding unavoidable will finally be turned to Certus quartz block. Theoretically, get 10 entroized crystals from a fully entroized fluix without fortune enchantment. Budding entroized fluix will always drop 1 entro dust when broken, regardless of what state it's in. Entro bud will drop entro shard when it's not fully grown. I don't think I understand what that means, but that's okay. How do you grow Certus quartz? Certus quartz buds will sprout from budding Certus quartz similar to amethyst. They're found in meteorites. There are 4 tiers. Oh my god, I'm not reading all that. Okay. So, do we rub it? Do we pet it? Do we dance around it? I'll dance around a thing. I'll dance around a thing all day. That's probably not helpful for the quest line. Yeah, let's, okay, so did that. Over the degradation, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, that didn't help. You can get by budding, injecting intracene into fluix block. Okay. We've touched on a couple of core game concepts I'm not familiar with. That's why I was confuzzled. Okay, so I guess I beat the mission. Entro crystals grown by budding, like how Certus quartz works. To get budding fluid, you need to craft. Yes, we've done that. In-world transformation. Entro dust, fluix crystal, and water. Or we can use a reaction chamber. Okay, is there a way to get more seeds? Budding mostly. Oh, so you can automate it at that point. Right click on a fluix box. Okay, I don't think there's any other way we can get more of this, it seems. Which is fine. Yeah, again, I don't know how much I gotta baby this thing. Alright. Thanks. Yeah, this is full. This is still probably chunking. It is freaking out. That's what's going on. Oh, sorry. Another sneeze. Yeah. Okay, so that's doing whatever. This can now get switched back. Gets rounched. You have a little bit of waste in you. A little bit of waste. There's nothing in you. There's probably nothing in you as well. Yep. Oh, sounds good. Hey, have a good, safe time. Stay hydrated and have fun. Thanks for hanging out, though. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, yeah. Skiing sounds fun. See you later, raccoon. All right, I'll take it. I'll take raccoon. Sure. Take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah. I don't know what this thing is doing. How do I make this again? Oh yeah, unstable matter. Okay, unstable matter we go. And burp. I don't know what the hell it's doing. I honestly could not tell you if it's progressing or if it's working. Does it need some privacy? Maybe you leave it alone. I don't know if I need to rub it with cilantro. I'm not sure. But I've already got the process starting up here, and I didn't know if it needed to be exposed to sunlight, so I kind of erred on the side of caution that access to the sky, probably, and sunlight, probably. Okay, I guess I just wait. Then we harvest the crap out of it. Whenever that happens. So, the watched pot never boils kind of a thing, so we'll just leave that be. What else do I want to work on? I don't know what else I want to work on. Yeah, right. I'm gonna go mess up a different part of my base. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, so that's doing that. This produces... There's a crystal fixer? Oh, what's a crystal fixer? A crystal fixer can repair budding Certus quartz, turn it back to the upgraded one. Awesome. It needs charged Certus quartz crystal and power to work. That's awesome. Okay, how do I make a crystal fixer? Yes, how do we do that? Extended machine frame, Certus quartz crystal. Yeah, great, don't care. Extended machine frame, intro. We need so much of this stuff to make the thing. Alright, that's fine. Cool, but there's a way it can be fully automated. I'm pretty alright. Why in the heck? Oh, I'm flying. Yeah, right. I forgot. I'm pretty cool with it if it can be automated. Hit me up with 2 more, please. Oh, let's check. I forgot about regrowth accelerators. Yeah. I forgot about that. Good call. Good call. Grow ACC. Growth accelerator. I have all the things. The growth accelerator massively accelerates the growth of Certus or Amethyst. Oh, it doesn't say... It doesn't say anything about the thing we're working on. It just says Certus or Amethyst. Curiously, it can also accelerate the growth of various plants. It does this by applying random ticks to the adjacent blocks, in addition to the random ticks that happen naturally. In theory, this means one accelerator should make things grow 90% faster. Power can be provided by the top or bottom, either AE2's cables or other thing. It can accept either AE2 power or FE. To power it manually, place a wooden crank. No, we're not messing with a crank. You know what? For giggles, let's just try it. Let's just try it. Yeah. Okay. Where's the thing? The thing? Hi. Okay, thanks for being unhelpful. Accelerator is an understatement. Yeah, 90%. When you're playing like an RPG or something, 10%. 10% is good. 15% is very good. 90%? Woof. Had to look up the spelling. Sorry, but try. It can work. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a go once this game stops being crashed. I'm really glad the music is a separate thing. Oh, there we go. Good. 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 It's budding! Oh, I should have moved this. Can I move this now? It broke. Oh, I shattered the whole thing? You can't... Okay. Don't move it at all. Don't move it even a little bit. That's the trick. Don't touch stuff. I touched it and it went ka-figgle-fabble. Ka-flibble-flabble-flibble-flabble. It's very unnecessary and I don't like it. Whoa! Whoa, dude, yes. Yes, okay. What is... Oh, sweet. Sassy. Large bud. Is that the finished cluster? Intro dust. Yeah, I screwed up. Intro crystal. Intro seed. Flux block. Yeah, what's the... Okay. It's called an intro cluster. Intro dust. Intro... Okay. So we just harvest these clusters, huh? Random ticks. Random ticks. I have random ticks. Stuttered speech, all that. I have random ticks. This is insane. Yeah, thank you. I'll do one more of this, because I can. Boop. Accelerate B config. Did I remember that correctly? I have no idea. This is stupid. Okay, so now it's a Certus Quartz block. So... Well, I don't know what the hell to do with this. I guess I'm just gonna... Okay, so we got intro shards. What does a shard do? If you break the intro bud when it isn't fully grown, 8 shards can be made into a crystal. Okay, well, the block devolved. Huh, okay, this is weird business. What do I do with the Certus Quartz block? Can be used to make budding Certus blocks. Okay. Flawed chip damage Certus every time. Okay, what does it do though? Flawed chip damage can be crafted by throwing the previous tier into a budding block. Okay, I don't think I know or care about that. So this is worthless. Right? That's what I'm getting out of this? Okay, sure. Can I do it the other way? Oh, you can. Oh, okay. Just... So another cluster. Another cluster. Another cluster. Oop. Oh, I broke that block. And... There you are. It ran away. Half introized Fluix. Oh, it's a full cluster. Okay, thank you. Full cluster, thank you. Okay, so now what? Skulk. Can be broken for experience. I don't care about that. Okay. Replacement stick template. Replaces blocks the block in your offhand. Eh? I don't care about that, I don't think. Compressed Skulk. Warden data model. I don't have those kinds of ingots anyway. Oh yeah. Okay, what is this? Chunk loader placer? I don't care about that. Those are worthless and worthless. Okay. Intro dust gold and lapis can be used to create intro ingots. I still don't have the reaction chamber though. So we'll have to figure something else out about that. And let me guess, this needs... I know there's a way to automate it, but I don't know how yet. Oh, that's cool. The thing of it is the things are degrading. So what I need is the recharger. I need that recharger. But I needed 32 intro or whatever. Oh, ad break. Okay, so it was a charger. Recharger? Crystal? Oh, fixer. Fixer, I think. Fixer. Okay. So, a crystal assembler. So we can do intro... Okay, holy god. It makes it stack. Awesome. Okay, I was a little panicked there. How do we make a crystal assembler? Skystone tank. Easy. Extended machine frame. Okay. So 2 extended machine frames. 1 to make the assembler. 1 to make the frame. I need 32 intro dust. We can inscribe the crystals into dust, which seems like a huge waste. But that seems like the plan. If we can automate this process sooner rather than later, I think we'll be much better off. So this gets put on. That gets removed. I'm sure we got more materials or whatever that I don't care about. You can have that. Okay, so we need 32, right? Oh, in-world transformation. Okay, perfect. I don't have a crystal assembler yet. So I need 8 now? Not 32? Hold on. 4. Yeah, I need 8. Okay, perfect. So this is what? Gold. Intro dust light. Oh, we have enough already. Awesome. Okay, we're going to save that. Yeah. Gold. Lapis. And it's the dust? I think it's the dust. We'll biddly bop downstairs for our crusher. Crusher. Burp. Oh, man. Oh, jeez, oh, man. We're getting there. You know what? To make this really eloquent, let's make this upstairs in the garden. Why not? Right? Why not? I think that'd be cool. Why not? Zoom. Plomp. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That was cool as hell. Okay, we now have intro infused ingots. We have 13 of them, which sounds about right. Now, what I need to make is this gold disappear. Fixer. Okay, 2 extended machine frames. 1 machine frame is to make the crystal assembler. Oh man. Nope, we already did that. Ah, man. Come on. Come on! I keep clicking the wrong thing because I'm getting genuinely excited. You can take all that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. There's that. Crystal assembler. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I really need to. Crystal fixer. Oh my god, we're getting so good to good stuff to good. Put this here. Get this in here. Certus quartz. Cert. Okay. Yes? Oh, we need another frame. No, it's a frame. It's a extended machine frame. Okay, I will want 2 of them, so that's fine. Here's this, here's this, here's this. Please make the thing I want and not something else. Hey! Oh, I'll drink to that. Holy butts. Okay. Oof. Okay. Yes. 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 Now the time. This goes away. That goes away. All this gets gutted and pulled. We're gonna make this look not like a big pile of farts. But it's my design, so it's of course gonna be at least a little stink. It's gonna be at least a little stinky. Hey, wait. Huh. Did we stop making singularities? Oh, yeah, because there's 4 singularities in the thing. There we go. It's got to ramp up. Always we. We do it together. Always we. It's always I always like to talk like we, like we're all a part of it, right? Because you'll been giving me good feedback and stuff on how to do things, and that's awesome. Yeah, if we didn't know about the fixer, why that's not part of the main quest is a bit of a mystery to me. That should absolutely be part of the main quest. 100 billion%. That should be part of the main quest. That was technically true, but not what I wanted. Does this need power? Oh! It does need power, okay. Actually. Now the accelerator. Like that. I have to sneeze, hold on. Oh, pardon me. Ouch, I threw out my arm. Eee! And my funny bone went wee. Okay. Good stuff. Device offline. Oh, it has to be... Oh, because that's the top. Okay, I see what's going on. What if we did that? No dice? Oh, yeah, dice. Hella dice. Okay. I'm gonna move this over. Okay, now... flux. I need a Fluix block. Nope, don't rotate the thing. Oh, lordy Lou, get out of here. Nah. Cool. Thanks. Something like that, methinks? Device offline, device offline. Oh, I didn't plug any of this in. Yeah, right. Cool. I don't know if this needs signals or anything. Nope, cool. Okay. Progress 0%, device online, device online. Is something for me to stand on? There. Okay, it's fully introized. block. After a while, it'll be degraded, I think was the phrase. Degraded? Mostly. So now does it turn it back to fully? Because I'm not touching any of this until it goes back to... Oh, okay. You doing the thing? Device online. I don't think you're doing what I expect you to be doing. Fix. Oh, charge Certus Quartz Crystal. Oops. Okay, don't touch it. Certus Quartz Crystal. I don't know if it needs it forever or how this works. So charged. How do you charge it? Reaction chamber. A charger. 10 turns or... Yeah, I'm not hand cranking nothing, man. Charger. At these prices? Only a fool would hand crank. Aye. Doink. Oh. I wonder if it consumes it? Oops. Should not do that. Okay, it's still half. I would like it to be a little bit more. I know I'm real greedy, but this takes a lot of polonium or whatever, and I don't want to mess with that. Still budding half. Fixer. Okay, charge Certus Quartz Crystal and power. Right click it to put it in. I mean, yeah. Don't know if this is working or not. I'm just gonna harvest anyway. Do you need a ton? Maybe you need a ton of this stuff. Here, let's ton it up. I'm willing to do this until I figure out the science behind it, and then I'd like to automate this very, very much. I'm sure there are very easy, straightforward directions on how to automate this very, very much, but for right now, I don't know how it works. I'm kind of assuming it's going to consume 8 Certus or whatever. 8 of the charged, something like that. So here's 7. You got 11 on you. Hardly. This device online, but it doesn't say anything about power. Power's over there. I could run power in addition? Actually, just to test something. It needs ender dust? Oh, really? Oh. Okay. Ender dust. Okay. Yeah, let's give it a swing. Oh! Well. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for that. Snap diddles, that was easy. Okay, cool. Cool. So let's look on just JEI. Oh, is Fixer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I read the thing, and the thing said the thing, so I did the other thing. Okay. Awesome. 80%, I don't care about that. Okay, perfection. Thank you. Hot jams, okay. Hit me up with another sweet sugar stack of that nonsense. Okay. You get that. That. Now we can keep harvesting while we figure out how to automate this thing. Okay, now there is a way in AE2 to interact with the environment. I forgot how it worked, but there were some example setups, main network, with something like this. You can interact annihilation planes. No GUI to configure, but can be enchanted with efficiency and unbreaking to reduce power draw. Let's see here. We can have a self-contained ME annihilation pane and storage bus subnetwork push to an ME interface on the main network. Toggle bus will connect and disconnect the subnet from a quartz fiber, cutting power to the planes. Okay. Automation of cobblestone generator. Simple, just face annihilation panes to the standard vanilla manual cobblestone generator. However, doing this will eventually jam your network full of cobblestone. Due to how annihilation planes work, they act like ME import buses. We cannot simply put an ME level emitter facing an ME export bus with redstone cards. You cannot go directly import to export with no storage in between. We have to be a bit more roundabout. Toggle buses allow you to... Okay. So... what I need out of that, though, is I need it to annihilate at a specific... What happened? Oh, I removed it on accident. At a specific point. When it's a cluster. And it said there's no user interface for it. But I'm willing to give it a try. That's not how you spell it. Annihilation. Is it two N's? Is it two H's? Oh god, okay. It is two N's, okay. Annihilation plane. Oh, it's just different. Okay. Hit me up with one of these things, thanks. And before we get any further into any of this... Does it hurt? No, okay. Oh, it does require one. Okay. Let's see what the thing was again. Do. Okay, breaks blocks and picks up items are similarly to ME import bus, pushing things into network storage. For items to be picked up, they must collide with the face of the plane. It does not pick up items in an area. Annihilation plates can be enchanted. I don't care. In addition, Silk Touch does what you'd expect it to. Efficiency, I don't care about any of that. Remember to enable fake players in your chunk claim. I don't know how to do that, but I guess we'll figure it out. The annihilation plane will only break a block or pick up an item if it can store the resulting drops items in its network. That means to filter one, you must restrict what can be stored. That's brilliant. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Again, it filters by the item it drops. So, for example, if you want to filter breaking of amethyst clusters, you need a plane enchanted with Silk Touch. Otherwise, every previous growth stage drops nothing, so the plane will break them no matter what. I don't care. So, I have a cluster. I have a crystal. That's what this drops? Yes. Okay. We got onto the hard drives. We added to the thing. I thought the process was much more involved. You built an interface and then a different thing? Look at Certus Farm. Oh, yeah. Thanks. I keep getting ahead of myself and really excited. I keep forgetting basics. Sample setups. As mentioned in Certus Growth Automation, Certus Quartz crystal harvesting involves ME annihilation panes and ME storage buses. Growth accelerators used to massively speed up the growth of Certus Quartz buds. And then the planes break the fully grown if they're filtered by taking advantage of the suspiciously fortunate trait that non-mature Certus Quartz drop instead of dropping nothing. Yeah, the farm works automatically with flawless budding Certus Quartz, but with flawed, chipped, and damaged budding Certus Quartz, I have to replace the budding block manually, or... Yeah. Okay, so same deal. Yep, perfect. Yep, so we just had to go here, and here, and here, and there. So now, that should just kind of be working. Let's see. Yep, there's one. I didn't put that one in the system. So we'll design it exactly like they have it designed. They have 4 accelerators with 1 what's-a-mahoozits. I was hoping to see this be 2 before I went up, but that's okay. We'll get back up there. We'll see what's what. So the thing we really have to do is also feed Ender Dust. I mean, this is stupidly faster, for sure. Whoop! That was easy. Yeah, that was it. So it goes off of what's dropped. Yep, and there's 2. Hot dang. Okay, now I want more seeds. But it looks like the only way to make the seeds is through the polonium, which is unfortunate. Because I want to break this and move it. Yeah, maybe? Maybe? Nah. Nah, I'm not going to move it. I might move it some other day. I'm not going to move it right now. These are shards. Shards are what? 8 shards can make a crystal. Okay, well, we already got crystals, so I'm not worried about that. Nehelelele. Nahala? Yeah, I got it. 3rd time. 27! Okay. Oh. Don't shift-click, kids. Don't shift-click. I'll get you error time. Ooh, that is so cool. I'm actually really happy with that. Yeah. I need an export bus. I have a stack and a half of import bus for reasons. This is Enderduced. Not Enderium, Ender Dust. There we go. That is so freaking cool. Yeah. Gonna make it so fast so it has time to repair. It should be pretty quick. And I'm only using 3 sides. I think that'll work out. If I was using all 6, well, 5 sides, because, well, 4 sides. That's how it's shown the tutorial with, like, 3 crystal accelerators. So I think 1 accelerator and 3 annihilation panes are fine. We'll see. Mostly, I guess it'll be a problem if they all trigger at the same time. That could be an issue. Yeah, maybe if they all sprouted at the same time, I think that might be a problem. But it still says fully. Yeah, I think we're pretty safe. Yeah, I think we're pretty safe. Good thought, though. Yeah, that would really suck if we got this all set up and it's just like, oh yeah, we're not producing anything. We gotta restart it from scratch. Okay, well I got the panes. I might as well at least deploy them. Okay, that's all set up. Is there another polonium I can swipe? There is. Very generous amount, actually. Okay, well, that takes care of that thing. Hi. Can I has? Thanks. Now, what is this? These don't have any... They don't have any attributes about them. Sad. You can take this back, I don't want. Intro infused ingots, which we can automate now. Awesome. Awesome to the max. Ooh, 44? Oh no, bro! Missing channel. Okay. Whew! 30% chance to repair... Yeah, if I was, yeah. Like I said, the tutorial's kind of weird because, like, in there it says... It looks like there's 4 accelerators. Which maybe that's fine, but I'm with you. That seems a little bit much. I think I'm fine with the 1 accelerator, honestly. If we really are desperate and need way more, I'll rebuild it and clean it up, but I think we're good. Okay. I need this. I need one of these. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. That is still not happy. How are you missing a channel by chance? That's 1. That's fine. Storage bus. Device missing channel. I messed something up. I mean, I could. I still don't really care to use them, but I mean, I could. Channel. Oh, too much. 3, 6. Yeah, we're oversaturated. Easy. Easy fix. Yep. No problem. Ooh. Oh, they just got annihilated. Okay. Here we go. Fixed. Fixed and fixed. Now that should read, yep, 7 and 4. Easy. Yep, oversaturated. No problem. Yep, and that's reclaiming very neatly. I like that so much. That's too good. Okay, what about intro? How much we got? We got 42. Okay, awesome. So we have that. We have ingots, which I'd like to figure out how to automate. A reaction chamber, which we need hellish. So there's nothing I can do about that. In-world. I guess we just do in-world for a while. Oh, crystal assembler can do it. Bonzer. Bonzer. Okay. Crystal assembler, which we has. I'm just gonna chuck it right here, I guess. This keeps all this stuff like neatly together, I think. I think it looks nice. Just to be clear, 7. Perfection. Okay. So, an import-export bus will handle this very nicely, I think. I'm so used to flying everywhere. Export, import boost. Regular arquebus. Yeah, I'm so used to flying now. Running around seems like a chore. So this is one more time. Water, lapis, intro, gold. The crystals. Whoops. The crystals? Oh, dust. Okay, so I gotta make dust somehow, which we can do. We have crushers. Intro. Gonna grab this. I'm gonna head down and just say always crush blah blah blah. Have 32 on hand all the time. That'll probably be easier for the whole thing. Penguins. Penguins, yep. I need this thing. You can inscribe it or we can crush it. I'll just crush it. It's fine. Cool. Then... thanks. And we'll go chuck this upstairs and that'll just handle itself. Done. Done on the bun. Yep, our crusher is this guy, I think. Yes, sir. And you can have that guy. And now... Yep, there it is. Frickin' so good. Okay, well that takes care of that. That was easy. Cool. And now upstairs we'll just say export import all the time and then set a limiter for 200 or something. Neat. What we are going to need is this guy. Am I out of cable? It would not surprise me. I thoroughly am. That's okay. Okay. Thanks. Okay. This actually comes out like this. Back in like this. Okay. Was it gold? Were all those? I keep just not remembering what's going on here. It's gold ingots. I kind of figured it'd be dust. But, okay. So we want intro dust, lapis. It's weird it's gold ingot. I find that strange and not gold dust, but that's okay. There's that and water. And active with signal. Can I get you a tall one? Tall speedy guy? There we go. Zoom. I hope it doesn't fill the whole grid and actually respects the recipe. It should respect the lore. I guess. No, you didn't respect the lore. Damn it. Alright, how does that work? Cool. I mean, all right, but that doesn't help. Produce items will not be yes, export. Produce items will be auto exported through any extraction side. Yeah, I don't care. This is precarious at a minimum. I don't care about the matter values. Huh. Well, I mean, this is gonna work until it doesn't. And when it doesn't is when we run out of intro crystals, and then it's just like, well, I filled it full of lapis just like you wanted, and it's like I didn't want it, so good stuff. I don't know how we're gonna handle that. Precariously for sure. I can have this hard drive back that I don't want. And you can have this that I don't want, and this that I don't want, and these intro shards I guess I should store for reasons. Even though it doesn't feel good to store them if I'm only going to ever have 4 of them. But whatever, gets it on my inventory and we're not wasting. Speaking of waste, throws glass on the ground. Speaking of another thing I want on a hard drive. This. Thanks. I don't know if I'll ever need charged Certus quartz, but it'll be nice to have it on the regular. Get that done. Boom. Boom. Done. Okay. You're still the same chest that's always ever been there. You can have this charger I don't think I want, and this growth accelerator, and I don't need 20 inscribers. Yeah, I super don't need all these inscribers, but whatever. The only thing I could really think of... actually, that wouldn't even work either anyway. That's really unfortunate. Fully introed, yeah. That's good, that's good. Signals are good. 8's all around, fantastic. And this is 5s? 4, yep, perfect. Man, that's so cool. That's so freaking cool. Okay, so now we've got hot and cold running ingots. Huge multi-block structures to create. Now requires chemicals in crafting technium. That's probably fine. Okay, we need some unstable matter. Let's go get that. Before we get any further, I'll take all that. Thank you. Just get it cleared up. So the good news is I wanted to make it past... well, it wasn't replication. What was it called? Oh, it was replication. I wanted to finish replication today, and we did. So I'm happy with that. If we can get this ultimate Technium What's built, that would be freaking incredible. Can I have 2 of that? Thanks. You need more quantum. Is there any more quantum that I could do that would be easy? Radioactive waste barrel, but that seems expensive and a waste of time. Oh, Yellorium. Oh. We could force uranium into Yellorium. I think. Hold on. I think it just had a headache with pictures, or other people would say an idea. Hold on. I think we did this before. We ejected the fuel. Don't do stuff for a minute. Oh, I can't... What the heck? I can't touch this stuff? Oh. Did the game crash? What's going on here? Weird. Oh, okay. Uranium acted differently. It was really interesting. I'm gonna try it again. When I did uranium, and I ejected the fuel, I could have sworn that it turned into Yellorium. Yeah, uranium is just metal. So if I come here, the game really does not like me touching this. Dang it. Yeah, I was hoping I could quick convert it into... Man, the game really super does not like me touching things. Holy crap. Okay. You can have that back, thanks. Mission accomplished? Kind of? Kind of adjacent? Accomplished adjacent, I guess? It's a lot of mob essence. It turned a stack of uranium into 1 Yellorium, which I thought the transfer rate was a lot better last time. Either way, I don't have any need for this. This was just to get a little more essence going on. So what was it? Ender Pearls was the jam? Oh, there's the 16. Okay, just blast through this. Let me dump it all in the machine. Move on with my life. But if I keep pulling out of the stuff, I'd rather make sure we just dip a little bit back in. Make sure we has, you know? Make sure we has. That all goes. Okay, good enough. This feels really weird, just throwing away ender pearls like it's nothing, but whatever. Okay, I needed to make the next thing. This was the ultimate Technium machine. Yes, sir. Cool. You look adorable, and you need a bunch of crap, I'm sure. Okay. I also need the ultimate Technium machine placer. Let's get some tech bucks. Tech buckaroos. Yeehaw. Oh. I could type. Thanks. You can have that back. Okay, simulation chamber. Reinforced machine casing. Let's do the easy stuff first. Reinforced machine casing. Boom. Uranium block. 1 uranium block? Boom. I know, right? Oh, 9. Whoops. I'll take all 7. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Well, that was a bit. Okay, there's your 9 uranium blocks. 9 replica blocks. That's easy. We have hot and cold running replica, baby. Oh, oh, this is dimensional ore. Whoops, 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 whoops. Sorry. Try that again. I got hot and cold running replica blocks, baby. All right, there's that. Next. Reactor casing basic. I think we've got a bunch of reactor crap over here. Reactor casing basic. Shoot, yeah. I don't think I've got any reactor glass, though. Oop. Structural glass. That gets me every time. It gets me every time. Reactor glass? Okay, I don't see any reactor glass. I'll get the rest of the blocks, because the blocks are need to make the glass, I think. Okay, machine circuitry 16. I thought I had... Ooh. Need that. Could have sworn I had me 6. No, 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 no. I had more than this. I thought I might have had more than this. I vaguely, kind of, sort of remember I had more than this. Nope, I don't. I don't even know how to do it, man. Okay, this is... Yep, you get... this. Was it processing? Processing, yep. Processor. Calculation processors to be specific. I will need more reinforced whatever. Thanks. Where are we at now? A simulation chamber, 10 machine circuitry, reactor glass. React glass. Simulation chamber. Are we out of lapis? Really? Alright. I'm also out of chests. How did that happen? Wood. Oh, God. Right. I'm never gonna get lumber again. Nico. I know, Nico. I know. It's soon dinner time. Oh, it's a fermenting barrel? Oh, I don't give a crap about this. Get out of here. This is why I keep a ton of chests on me, so I can just dump my inventory and be like, cool, I'll deal with that in a minute. I don't have lapis lazuli automated. I have the lapis, or not lapis, whatever the crap they're called, crystals automated. So we'll just have to take a small break. I need lead. 3 stacks is a good start. Cool. That was easy. I don't bother to automate it when I got this much this fast. Yeah. Cool. How much do we make? Cool. Let's do 2 more stacks. Let lead have a little bit of a panic attack as it catches up. Cool. There we go. He chilled out. It's alright. I say his name a couple times, he's alright. He knows I'm here and he knows dinner's gonna eventually happen. And I don't ever mean to make him wait, but... another 25 minutes? Another half hour or something? Oh. Music kicked in. I don't need these annihilation planes on me at all times. Paints. Oh no, game! Game, let me play. Game. It's funny because I think the game is acting up because it wants me to play more after I just said, oh, another 25 minutes, then we'll call it. But then it crashed anyway. It frickin' crashed anyway. Also, what great crash music, right? The victorious failure. Process has failed successfully. Okay. Yeah, that'd be nice. Again, I don't mind. This takes seconds to load. Ding. Fries are done. Man, fries sound really good right now. Okay, I was doing something. We put lapis in the bin. I forgot what else I was doing. Ding. Simulation chamber. Oh, machine circuitry. Ding. The annihilation panes can go in. No, I have an AE2 box. Annihilation panes and this. Okay, good enough for now. I really have to label these things. Okay. A simulation. Oh, right. We were out of... right. Lapis. That's what stopped us there. We don't have glass? Yeah, we do. What are you on about? Yeah. Good stuff. What else? Machine circuitry. Oh, I'm still missing 6? Oh, I thought... Okay. Reactor glass. I didn't see how many. 16? Oop, just one more. Oop. Perfect. Is that everything? Yes, awesome. Now, I gotta figure out how big this thing's gonna be. Ultimate thingamadoo. Hold the guide. Here we go. This is 2, 4, 6, 7 by 7 by 2, 6, 7. It's got a face and a mouth. Yeah, 776 or whatever. Perfect. I need some smooth stone for any of this to work, my guy. Hi. You can go home. It's fine. Smooth. The stone is so smooth. So the next bit of process is going to be very similar to what we've done before. We build the Technium machine. We feed it whatever it wants to be fed. And then we just identify what more can be done to speed up the process. And then we speed up the process. Let's 3. Boink. I think right there is it. It's a 7 by 7 by whatever. Boink. Cool. Done. Look at that. Easy stuff. So now, I do need an import-export thingamadoozer. Nope. That's okay. I mean, good effort or whatever, but that's not at all what I wanted. This looks like that. Right? Right. Good. Cool. Now we have the next tier. This also needs power. This also needs chemicals. This actually needs a couple more things. You can push FE into AE2 for power, but you can't go the other way around. I can't just use this cable. This isn't really designed to be power cabling to feed our workforce. This is really just, you know, powering the AE devices and such. That being said, yeah, that's fine. Oh, it goes over there? Oh, weird. Alright. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Did not remember feeding it over there, but that was absolutely a one-off, and that's why I don't remember it. Okay, so you have power. Yep, you also need a ton of other crap. So, do I have this thing? I think I said 300? 400, okay, that's fine. Okay. I need an import-outport. Export? God, I don't know why I keep calling them outports. Import-outport, yep. That's good English there. Imp-exp. Okay. Now we're gonna set this puppy up. How many do I have you taking? 1, and you are probably 1 or 2? 2. Okay, that's fair. There's a lot of materials. So here's this. You get this. You get 2 of those. You are active with signal. Thought I got rid of that. Get out of there. Okay, ultimate Technium ingot. Ulti-ig. Ultimate Technium ingot? The tech. Okay. Oh, in. That's it. I don't know why I'm going this far unnaming things. Okay, so we need a whole bunch of crap. One at a time. Endurium gear. Endurium gear. Check. Fluidizer casing. Platinum rod. Fluid casing. Flat rod. I think we've got a couple of these things already. which will be a pleasant surprise. Inanite ingot, elite technium ingot. Elite technium ingot. Antimatter pellet replica block. Antimatter pellet. Cyanite plate. Double stack of rotten flesh. Okay. That's the items. We also need molten mob essence and safe spent nuclear waste. Okay. Oh, mob essence? Okay. I think that's everything. Active with signal. Level emitter online. Do we have signal here? We do not. Okay. Yeah, I didn't plug it in. Yeah, right. Right. Oh. It did. The heck? What the heek? Okay, we were oversaturated. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are. Okay, that's fine. We'll come right about here. Trim it up real good. Easy cake. Do I, well, less easy cake if I don't have the materials. I'm missing, the quartz fiber. Oh, God, I don't have quartz fiber? I guess you can make so much of it. I kind of keep forgetting that I need to have it on hand. Badoof. Boing. Got it. Yep. Awesome. Easy. Yeah, we got quite a bit farther than I thought we were going to today. And I'm pretty happy for it, too. I never honestly really know how far we're going to get in a session. Not really. Because some new production process might throw me for an absolute loop, and it's like, we gotta do nuclear? Okay. What kind of nuclear? Oh, God. IC2 nuclear? Ah, jibbers, macribbers. That's gonna be a while. Okay, so this is all plugged in. We're gonna let this sit for a second. That'll give us a good indication of what we're missing. Obviously, we're missing the blocks of replica. Missing the compressed, rotten flesh. We're missing... Well, we're low on a couple things. Yeah, there's the mob essence. And the spent fuel. Okay. Oof, not bad. So what else? What else? Fluidizer casing. Replica block. I got the hiccups. Replica block we can do very easily. There you go. Done. Okay. One of you fine folks is going to get you a taste of the replica. There you go. Done. Right? Yeah, that's gonna eat our replica so freaking fast. Okay, the next is fluidizer casing. Fluidizer casing. Ah, barfin' barfer. I guess that's all I had to say about that. Yep. Take that. Take that. These are both assemblies. Okay. Yeah, we're just out of intro dust for real. Oh no, the game! Oh, there it is, okay. Fluidizer casing, yep. And steel casing. Okay. So the steel casing shouldn't be a problem, and it isn't. Fantastic. Okay. Now, I don't know if I have steel casing or fluidizer casing. It does not appear as if I have it in the drive. So we'll add that. We got an ad in about 10 seconds here. You know the drill. Get up, move around, get you a stretch in for sure, and for real, for real. You can have this and... Oh, I guess I... Yep. Fluidizer casing. Okay. Good frickin' stuff. Good frickin' stuff. There's that. There's that. Here's this. Okay. I need a way to mass produce bones. So, export bus. Let's see if this just works. I don't know if this is gonna just work, but I hope it just works. I don't know why the loot fabricator has a hit point of 1 billion, but it does. Nico, my boy. Come here and say hi to all the fine internet folk. Fine people of the interwebs. The fellow citizens of all internet kind. Okay. No. Skeleton brain thing. That. Cool. And now you're gonna pull bones out of this. Hopefully. Export bus. It doesn't look like that's working. Is this you gotta pull it from a side thing or something weird? Do you have signal? You obviously have signal. You're dumping items into the thing. What a silly question. Obviously, you're dumping stuff into the thing. Nope. Let's just try export buses at different spots, I guess. Or import buses at different spots, I guess. Does an import bus work here? Nico, my boy. Okay, stop. God's sake, stop doing that. Huh. How do you get stuff out of this thing? Is it in the drive? Oh. Maybe? Thank you. I thought I... No, I totally didn't put bones in here. Thanks. Dang it. Dang it, dang it to dang it. Alright, yep. Good. Man. Keep forgetting about that. It's a system like I wanted to use and implement and design, and I just keep forgetting how it works. That's fun. Okay. Good. Number go down. Cool. Now the next thing is... What are these guys? You... Bone. Bones? Bone. Say less than 100 bones. Need a lot of bones, but how about less than 100 bones? You can have one of these because you're making 24 bones in very short order. I want that to be just yoinked right out. There it is. Okay, automatic bone production. Okay. So now, I'm missing. What am I missing? That should be made. That is made. I think I'm just missing antimatter and double crate of rotten fleshes, which the flesh is really, really, really weird. I think there's, without knowing the inner workings of Minecraft, I believe there are NBT tag collisions. I think the last word in the last letter in NBT stands for tag, but I think oh god, no, I was watching the how-to video. Damn it, I was really excited. Okay. So flesh. What was happening before was thanks. What's happening before is stuff was overlapping really weirdly. I don't know how to explain it, but in the system right now we have 414 flesh. There are 2 machines that can feed it, but don't, cause weird. Let's see here. Great. Let's say full 64. Oops. Say full 64. It does not matter where we put this stuff. Thanks. Okay, I want to. Oh, holy crap! That was fast. Okay, well that's happening. That was easy. Now I want to see if the 2 machines that are feeding this thing working. For whatever reason, we experienced. Was it last session or the session before? That some of this stuff was like I had 3 different unique stacks of rotten flesh on me. Yeah, here. Rotten flesh. Rotten flesh is lit when below limit. Active with signal. Yeah. This is not the same rotten flesh as in the drives. And it's very strange. I don't know why. Actually, let's just watch for a second. Yeah, it's not getting pushed in the drive. So I'll show you. Because I've got a hard drive here that is set for rotten flesh because there was 414 in the thing. I'm probably not going to easily find this, am I? But I wonder if this will take. Nope. Does not like. Can I craft with this stuff or is it really busted? What happens if I unpack it? Nope, there you go. See? This stuff doesn't stack. Now I have 3 different unique types of rotten flesh. The crates fix it? The crating it fixes it, kind of. So now, can I get this to be a thing? Yeah, putting it in crates fixes it right away. I think what we'll do is, because now is any of that rotten flesh making it to? Nope. You can have all that. So once it gets converted, it works. Yeah, now it just snacked it right up. We're gonna do this smart, I think. We're going to pre-convert it before it hits the system to take care of any discrepancies, because I don't know why. I don't know why it's all discrepatory the second it gets anywhere out of there. But realistically, I have to ramp up that production pretty freaking hard if I want consistent, elite, or ultimate Technium. Who's a whatsery? Yeah, see? It's not getting pulled into the system anymore. Do I have export buses? I do. So here's what we're gonna do. Ding, ding. Nico, my boy. Okay, pretty soon here I gotta... Oh, and it crashed again! Rah! Okay, I'm gonna fix rotten flesh and then I'm gonna go make a boy a dinner. He's so hungry. Oh, he's just so hungry. Come on, you. We're busting. Ding? Good ding. Okay. You are the leather. Okay, so that's just gonna get all the stuff all the time. This is gonna be a little awkward, but right... there. I don't care how it looks, I just want to get it working before I call this a session. There's that. Do I have any logistical pipe on me? I don't... I do, yeah. Okay, awesome. And before we turn any of this crap on... Oh. Can I has all the stuff? All the stuff, thank you. This is going to be 1 stack. Yeah, is he coming through? I'm sorry if he's coming through. I'll take all this back. Thanks. You're gonna make... Nope, not creative leathers. Rotten fleece. Rotten to fleece. This is internal. Okay, don't let me select it. That's fine. Oh, I didn't select a slot. Yeah, womp womp. Internal. Apply. 2. External. Apply. Meow. No. Oh, brother, I know so much. Okay. Now... this 2 doesn't stack now. Oh, what? Okay, whatever. The point is, merging rotten flesh now makes it able to be system yesificated. I cannot explain what is happening. I can just explain how to fix it, I guess. Kind of like using Windows. I don't know why it doesn't work. Just know that it's not working. Import bus online. And I bonked my head so many times over the head, I know how to get it going. This is its own little mini thing. Import bus. Now, I do know... Oh, I don't know, actually. Haha! It's not part of the system! Na, 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 na. Yeah, it's not part of the drives. Hold on. Oh, whoops. Drive. Drive. That one. Crate. Double crate. Thanks. Okay, there's double crate done. Boop. Okay, it's a real crap system and it needs to be ramped up, but that's fine. That's it, at least it's working. So now antimatter pellet. Anti-mapel. Oh, we need to infinite process unstable matter. Ah, oh, gross. How much of that can I crank out? 18? We're out of quantum. Oh, that just stinks. Quantum. And I ain't got none of this stuff. The uranium's not the right kind of uranium. I can't make dragon's breath. I don't know what half this crap. I can't even craft that stuff. Phantom connector. You're a phantom connector. Yeah, we've just been grinding ender pearls. Warp dust. Crying obsidian is garbage. It's garbage. Well, I'm gonna do us a solid and I'm just gonna get some of this stuff ready for the next session. For tomorrow. For tomorrow. I mean, thank goodness. Oh, we also got this going. Hot and cold running ender pearls. Yeah. We didn't have that done before. That's awesome. Oh, we might actually be able to kick out our first ingot before we call this a session. I might have enough stuff. It's all ground up real sweet. Okay. Okay, can has, cool. So a bit of a manual process to get us started, but one of the things we'll be able to do is unlock the thing. Yep, super good words right now. I am hungry. How much does this take? It takes 4? Oh, how many crates of meats does it take? 4? Okay, so I can make 1 if I go make the antimatter, antitropic, cycliosis, chemical, nuclear. Where'd I put that? Oh, it's up under the floor. Haha, right. This whole floor is new. Aha. 10,000%? Well, I figured out how to use all our power. Yeah, okay. Well, that's cool. You know, alchemy. Okay. Thanks. 36. Not bad. But yeah, I can't turn that freaking toaster oven for like 5 seconds before it'll go wah 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 on me, and it's just like, holy crap, man. Our first ultimate Technium ingot thingamajobber. And the only one we're gonna make for ages because I haven't doubled down on making zombie meat. Oh, you're gonna make another one. Yes! Da-da-da-da! Sound the trumpets. Holy crap. Okay. I need a sandwich, and my cat needs a sandwich. We both need a sandwich. I don't know how to feed a cat a sandwich, but I'm gonna find out. Infinity cells. Yeah, that's we'll need a lot of power for sure. Boss data model. Boss data models like withers and dragons. Well, I don't have the functional requisite for that, so I'm not super worried about it. Nuggets and ultimate machine Technium mega frames. Only use hydrate and stretch. No, that's fine. There is no trumpets. Nah, that's fine. The trumpets we get are literally every single time we turn on the raid and someone calls first. And then even though I set it to 8% volume, it resets to 50% because this is an infallible streaming service. So, we got our 2 Techniums. I'll need to re-look into how we're making replica. Because that should be right here. In one of these who's a what's-its. You're redstone. You're not what I want. You're not what I want. That's a guy. Okay. The thing? 300 replica dust. Hang on a second. Is all this broken? Oh, not more than usual. Oh. Yes. Missing a channel. My guy in heaven and hell, how are you missing a channel? Okay. Well, I figured out a replica problem. This is gonna say 36 or some shenaniganry when I get to it. 29. 17, 11. 29 is not 32. That is 32. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we gotta trim out some signal here. Okay, I'm gonna fix this and then food. I think that says 1. Okay, so let's count together. 1. Oh, you greedy. Friggin' greedy boy. That's what's going on here. What's deluxe, man? I'll just plug it in. I'll future John will deal with that. He's a pretty nice guy. Gabba 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 gabba. No. Future John's a jerk because he's hungry. Yum 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 yum. Okay. Anyway, super easy fix. 1, 2. We online now? I need sirens to go off because of my ADD or whatever. The game will not let me eat. That's why I keep dying. No, I get it. That's consuming 4. That's consuming 1. Fantastic. In Factorio, you can wire stuff to alert when you're low on something. So when I'm running out of ammunition, the base tells me when she's hurting. Like when I gotta do something. But I don't wire stuff well enough in here. And it's a freaking disaster piece. Okay, so we turned 3 signals to 1. That's all fine. What else is missing? What's going on down here? What's happening? This is using 2 signals. This is using 3 signals. 3 is fine. I want to know where this 27 came from. Okay, what is this? 8 to nothing, or to 1. Okay, cool. No, I know this is Minecraft and not Factorio. A boy can dream, though. A boy can dream. That's 1, that's 1. That's 1, that's 1. That's... aggravatingly wired. Here's another clean, clear case. Oh, future JMegs will get that patched up for us real good. No! Ask JMegs. Learn how to wire a thing. This is infuriating. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I need that there and that there. That gets snipped. Okay, so now we're back down to 3 or whatever. 1. Hot dang. This should all be 1, absolutely. Okay. So 1, correct. 3. Where's the Metallica sad but true? What is on this line? 8? Yeah, okay. Guess what? We're just not gonna have panels anymore. 5. Okay, well how about this? Not storage bus. I need the other stuff. Crafting terminal and pattern. Mahuza, what's it? Get the penguins out here. Okay. Better? 1. 1 is better. I do like 1. 1. Okay, now that's online. So are we getting replica? That was the whole pain in the rumpus. Are we getting replica now? One of you is replica. Oh. Nope, that's lead. So it's this one. Dimensional replica ore. Okay, let's try this again. 5. 5. 6. 1. Has signal. 5. 5. 5. 3. Okay, so I fixed some of it, but not all of it. Hi. That's silver. I think it's this one. Replica dust 300 when they are below limit. Export with signal replica ore. So one of two things has occurred. We either have a ton of dust and we're not smelting it. We have a ton of dust and we're not smelting it. Okay, well that was easy. Why are we not smelting replica ingots? Might not have taught you how to smelt the thing. I think that is the issue. I came down here because, yeah, there's no crafting recipe. Do you know how to do this? Do you know how to do this? Do you know how to do this? Do you know how to do? Does no one know how to do this? No one knows how to do this. Okay, well that solved all that problem. Dude, we're solving so much stuff on the quick fast. It's literally like hour 11 kind of coding. It's just like, all right. No. Yes. Yes. Okay. You can have this replica ore I don't want. Hi, friend. Hi. Yeah, I know. I'm a confusing guy. It's cool. How do you think I feel? Fixing so many things. I know. Well, the signal truly was saturated and overloaded, so that did have to get the fixed. Are you crushing? Okay. I gotta go. We gotta go. What am I doing with this? This. Yes. Okay. I have cats to feed. I have a class to teach. There we go. There's the stuff. Now, the proof in the pudding. Let's go make sure we're requesting more replica, because we'll need it. Oh, that was fast. Yeah, the system's dope when it works and it's plugged in, not like a big pile of butts. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Let's go get us a screenshot for the YouTubes. Oh, this thing for real. Yep. I like how all of them have eyes and faces and mouths and stuff. I like that. Look at him just right. Anyway, there's our guy. All that there. Let's go find somebody to raid. Gotta find somebody to raid. Oh, let's see here. System is all down. Fix every mistake. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? The system's down. You know who's not going to complain? Customers. Customers aren't going to complain if the system's down. Like, that's kind of the weird thing about it is like, oh, I pushed a bunch of changes into production. Why did you do that? Well, no, the system was down. What was going to happen, right? No one is playing Techopolis. Let's look up Minecraft, probably. Find a new friend to raid? Yeah, maybe? See what's going on here. Oh, let's see here. Muxton 1? That'd be cool. Let's give him up a raid. Hit him up with some support, yeah? Let's go ahead and raid. It took me a while to find somebody. But thank you all for your time. Thank you for everything. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Stay hydrated, stay healthy. And yeah, I guess I'll catch you next time.